Well, hello, hello, and good morning. Hope everyone is well. A nice, easygoing Sunday morning. So welcome on in, and welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. When we last left off, we brought Aether back. And now we have to head over to Las Vegas for the next one. Or as I like to call it, Lost Wages. Let's head back in and continue on our way.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Also, I did some slight changes to graphics settings, so hopefully if I have to alt-tab out of something, my game won't crash. I gave it a little test earlier, and it seemed to hold up just fine.
I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
Appreciate the warning.
Ooh,
Ground made of metal? That might be a cauldron. And where there's a cauldron, there's machine overrides.
If you need a merchant, here I am.
got something new? Compared to what I have now. That's basic. What does that need? Wait, not circulator. Yeah, but I'm gonna have something already.
Right.
Check this last
No
time.
loss.
Alright. Map, what do you want us to do? Great. The rebel camp? No, I never went. Well, that's the one I can't access yet. I'm gonna work on that a little bit. Still need that primary nerve too. Photos. Hmm. All right. Fire.
Stay up.
As gotta hoof it. Wonder what this structure was.
This'll keep.
All right. There's shelter over this way. Too much blight here. Go away, blight. Come on, that's not a climb point. There we go. Any from here? Yep. We'll need all these pouch upgrades. Prairie dog hide, vulture, rabbit, goose, vulture. And so much I need to get. Vulture right there. Good. Oh, and a brake feather. That'd be nice for sale.
What are we something other than fire?
Oh, with fire arrow now, I can take him out if I wanted to. God, I gotta upgrade that thing. Oh, there's a workbench right back there. Why didn't I do that? I don't really care about a pigeon. Oh boy, bellowbacks. There's a vulture. Oh, I wonder what this structure was. Oh, rollerbacks.
Looks like that machine stores fluid in its tail. I wonder what it does with it.
Spike snout. Oh, really needed. You're weak to fire, huh? Oh, that took a huge chunk out of him. Nice! died already. Jeez. What is that? Black webbing? Nice.
Fire could do a lot of damage.
Hey, these guys are pretty weak. Metal bite? Nice. Purple chest. Nice. Right. Oh, there it is. There's those rubble-looking structures. Any lizards or anything around? Oh, there's a fire over here. I will definitely take that.
Rebels. That Chinook soldier warned me about them. Whatever they're doing, it can't be good.
A vulture. Get to him from here. Files ablaze here, though. Another soldier over there. There's somebody up there. Like, why isn't there anybody out here? You're just stationary? Yeah, you're just stationary. Come on.
Stay sharp.
Do with some training, gotta keep sharp.
Rock. Come on. Nice. Right there. Oh, geez, you got a helmet. Nice.
My watch.
Nice. Okay, you've got a helmet on. Soldier. Nice. Wait. Or lizard. I need your bits.
I'm in. I find whoever's in charge. I can figure out what these guys are up to.
Another guy over there. Soldier, soldier. Champion.
If I hit those weak points, it should bring the bridge down.
Soldier, I haven't found the leader yet.
Who's that?
One over there saw me. You.
I'm not here.
Are you gonna come in here?
You better have my back.
I didn't see anything. See anything out there?
Another watch. Another long watch.
Hey,
That'll do.
stay alert.
Need a rest and a bite. Stiff drink wouldn't hurt either.
Nice. But he was in there?
We need more machines. Need to overpower the enemy.
There's the champion. He's still working his way around.
We'll get revenge for our fallen. Just have to be patient.
Oh, he went that way, huh? Yeah, I thought that path went up here for some reason. Nope. Come on. Come on.
Next time, Regala will finish him.
Nice.
Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor. Probably to rebels all over the West.
Oh, not the gun.
Operations if I get rid of them.
Put that down. Wanted this. I'll bring this out here just in case. Go free this prisoner. Nice. That was easy.
Prisoner. They don't look too good.
The champion killer. Are you here to wipe out these traitors?
I'm here to help, so just follow my lead.
Easy enough.
Against God.
Let's see about finding their leader.
Osram? What are they doing here?
Need to sharpen my blade. It's looking a little long.
If we can get through here.
Wish something would happen.
They fortified an entire section of the camp. What are they hiding in there?
You look like you have something to say.
Can't tell if he's inside the building or not. No, he's standing right out there. Fuck, he's got a mask.
Anything to report?
Haven't seen enough battle lately.
It's just time to wake everybody up.
Still moving!
Don't come closer.
That didn't work.
What's the latest?
Call it off. My
Back
blade is
to it
sharp.
then.
My eyes are open.
I didn't take off his mask, damn it. He's moving away from there? No.
Got a report?
Are you my relief?
I wonder if I can pull this off. Definitely be nice if I can. I can.
We've got Hikaru running scared. Why else would he turn to an outlander for help?
It's easier to take these guys out.
I thought I saw my brother at the grove. Can't let myself dwell on it.
That was a long one. Okay. That probably would have alerted him anyway. Why are you having so much trouble climbing this ladder? More blaze. The soldier. Stop focusing on the soldier. Won't let me freaking scan that guy.
I'm in. Time to see what these rebels are up to.
Now will it let me? Oh, no leader. I just have to clear this whole base out.
I should take a look in there. Might be a command center.
Cover me while I check something out.
I've got you.
We're under attack!
There's nothing to worry about.
That one saw me.
Steady now.
Must have just been an animal.
Got it.
I can take out that one.
Feeling antsy. Need to get some training in.
Okay, here we...
Outlander!
Dang it.
Don't think these guys are friendly.
Come on, why can't I move? Camera angles. How the f- Feels like I'm gonna kick your ass. Why can't I move? Why the fuck can't I move? Come on! That did not work as I wanted it to.
With arrows! You're on target!
How the fuck are you closing the gap so fast?
Aha!
Try.
You! With me!
We need to make haste.
Spotted her!
This way!
How did that not set off? Fuck you, you were right on that. Where the When did he get so fast? Damn.
Guess we're doing working with Tenakth rebels.
This didn't go as planned at all. Fucking hell. Do this anyway.
I will find her.
To all sons of Prometheus engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching, whining about the Tenakth, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This
Yes, ma'am.
alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all of their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the Claim. So shut up. Get back to work and always remember, a reckoning is on the way.
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target. The Vanguard, too. Let's see what else these guys have been up to. Map. They've marked supply lines to different outposts.
Yep, I'm gonna have to clear this whole place out.
Rebels have been busy, making weapons and armor. So I was right. This place makes weapons and armor, and ships them out to their troops. I should destroy as many munitions as possible. These operations.
That didn't go as planned. My mask, I can't tell from here. Yes, I do.
I'm really not in the mood for this. Must be too high strung. I'm not up for playing games. Come out! I need a break. I'm too wound up.
You wound up, huh? Cool, a workbench. Alright, these weapon caches. There's one. I think I can just hit it with fire arrows.
That did the trick.
Here? Nope.
Someone out there?
What's that?
Come on.
You think we're under attack? I'm still worried someone's out there.
of anyone. False alarm. Call it off.
Okay, we found nothing. So let's go back.
So the Sons of Prometheus are coming after the Karja and the Vanguard. I need to find out more about their operations and stop them. The Vanguard is Aaron's unit. I should talk to him about this.
You're a mask, can I? I can shoot you. Yep.
The time for We must push forward.
I see.
Did you see that? Not
Uh-oh.
as sneaky as
Time
you
to
thought,
engage.
hey? The Norris! Oh. Lining up a shot! You okay?
Nice. Where you at? Why didn't you? Why didn't the attack connect? Fuck you. I call bullshit on that. And grapple points for this guy. Yep. I thought there was a weapons cache over here. Where'd it go?
Patience.
Oh, it's down there. Okay. You know what? I think it's time to have some fun.
Outlander!
Ooh, not gonna use that.
If you can still hear me, please.
Go.
That did the trick.
Any more caches?
You're so sneaky. Getting somewhere.
Alright, caches. One more over here. I can't do anything with for this weapon. There we go. Fire.
That should be all of them. As the
Nice.
rebels, we'll have to resupply elsewhere. For the next fight.
I'm gonna restock on medicals, that's for sure. I can do right here. Yoink. Want to use the workbench. Oh. I don't do any upgrades on this one. Wide Maw Tusk. I'm gonna need stuff from Wide Maws. More stuff from Wide Maws. Do I have any pouch upgrades? Ooh. Bomb and precision. Hey doctor, how's it going? Ooh, tuna sandwich and a rummage sale. Nice. We make some good cash from that. It's good to get rid of stuff you don't need anymore, I guess. Hopefully it's not a bad financial situation that's making you sell stuff. Alright. And there's a Sunwing site over here. Nice. I just wish there was some data points around here that would tell me what this building was. I mean, there's jet turbines. No idea what they mean. Take that barrel. Site is that way. Ish. And Kari, thank you for the lurk if you're when you're in here. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to watching you finish some more of your boat later. Like the Sunwing spot is close. Okay. Some peppers, yay. There we go. Sunwing. Faster. Gotta knock those off somehow. There's only one. Only see one. I gotta somehow get around to the side of it. But there's a place to hide over here, kinda. For those parts I need. Detachable. Let's see if we can detach it with one of these. Yes. After I detach those two parts, I can take it down. Now I know why it's called a sunwing. It's basking in the sun. Take off that one. Oop. Nice. Let's look for our loots. One down there. There you are. I see you. Let's find the other one. I knocked off two of them. There you are. Where's the bird itself? Sweet. One more component I did knock off, but I don't know where it is. Wow, there's three of them here and I only attracted one of them. There's a campfire up here.
Hot as an Othram forge, as Erend would say.
Over there. Level 25. A lot of side quests. Right, we have all that. There's the cauldron over there. Probably should do some of these side quests before we do main mission. Let's go. Back up over here. Unknown campfire. Where's the next known one? Right over there. Alright, fire. Let's go here. Drink this. Right. This way. Pretty. Why does this game have to be so pretty all the time? And another. That's why I didn't.
Those ropes need to be better situated.
Untouched hunter bow. Oh, that'll be nice to have. You know what? This'll reorganize things for me, so hunter bow there. Go through our weapons. Sharp shot bow. I don't need the pyre one anymore. What do we want to put there? Oh, we have this and this. Oh, we won't need that in a minute. I don't have a rope caster or anything else, so... Well, I do, but not equipped. I need to sell some of these stupid hunter bows. Minor. Here. equip. There. That's better. That is much better. Alright, trade. I thought that might be needed for a quest. I don't like the impact one very much. There we go. Valuable cell. Sources. Can I buy? Nope.
Make sure you add rocks to the perimeter. You don't want those machines getting loose.
Oh, I deselected that. Wait, is that a... That's a wide maw. Quest resources. Primary nerve. Wide maw tusk. Gotta detach those. That's where the primary nerve comes from. I gotta detach those. Okay. Looks like a job for you. Good. What are you attacking? Oh, nice. Come on. Good. That went swimmingly. Tusk. Tusk. There we go. Primary nerve. I got my override. Sweet. That worked out swimmingly. Let's go to Riverham. Got such a nice name to it. Oh. Oh. Let's take care of this while we're here. Since we're in the general area. And this is actually a pretty easy one. Fox. I really don't need any of the animals from around here anymore. I'm glad for it. I don't want to kill any more foxes. Sad face.
An old world ruin. Might be the one that Utaru and Plainsong told me about.
And a piece of green
Let's
shine
see if
right
there's
there.
anything useful inside. An ancient rail cart. Huh. I wonder if it can still move. What does this switch do?
It can? Come on,
Okay.
cart.
As far as it goes.
Which?
Looks like this switch controls the tracks.
Insane that it even works anymore. Literally insane.
There. Move this along. There's some kind of relic in that room. How do I get in there? There's some kind of relic in there. But how to reach it? Okay. What's in here? Oh. Key module.
That worked. Use my regular. Ah. Oh, come on. Go.
This could be useful.
Hmm. Outside of the building. I fell down, so 1923. Old building is old. What was that? I'm bad with numbers. 1923. I'm bad with remembering numbers.
There we go. This needs a code. Maybe something around here can help. Got it!
We
Okay. Where to now?
there now.
Let's try your chain reaction.
I'm not close enough.
Move this over here.
One more pull out to do it.
Tracks are lined up with the curve side now.
Come on, grab it. There we go.
Okay.
I stop here for a moment to get that green shine. Come on, up. You let me up there? Nope. I'm gonna find another way to that. I think I'm probably gonna have to wait till later in the game.
Okay.
Here we
Wait.
go.
Another relic. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Here we go. Up. I don't think there's a way to... get to that green shine from here. Oof. Unless I can jump out one of these. Nope, I'm gonna have to come back for that. Unless this ledge just climb over. Nope. Alright, off to Riverham.
Maybe I should take one more look around before I go. See if there's anything else interesting.
Doom Plague. Hey, Creamy. I see you there. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. And if Carrie started, make sure you say hi to him too. So is this some kind of retirement village? Hmm. Oh, and Burrower over here. Hard to deal with.
This one looks like it's got a canister on its back.
Be extra easy to deal with. Goodbye. I need one of you. Defensive. There we go. Okay, you didn't want to cross the bridge for some reason. You are weird. I needed to go this way though.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Of course you won't let me do the finishing move. Well, so much for my ride.
Still in this fight.
Could not let them through. Don't let them surround you.
Take it down! Damn!
We can't let them defile our home.
Where are you? There we go.
I'm not giving up.
Yay.
Save those smiles for your families. The Tenakth understand only strength, and ours was a poor display at best. They will be back. You, the one who actually won this fight for us. A word.
Oh, he's commanding.
Everyone fortifying the pass.
Your warriors seem...
Green as early spring. There are children playing with sticks. It's all I can do to keep them alive. It'll only get harder. So far, the rebels have sent mere scouts. But it won't be long till they return for an all-out assault. And if they bring machines with them, we'll need a lot more than eager hearts to win.
You seem to know a lot about Tenakth tactics.
Back when the Tenakth clans pushed back the Carja raiders, I joined the fight.
The Tenakth taught you how to fight?
More than that, they taught me how to work with metal. I'm probably the only Utaru who can. Never thought I'd be using what I learned then to fight against them now. We may speak freely here.
All right. What's going on?
So, what's the plan?
The plan was making new weapons for my so-called fighters. I send my best climber, Voss, up the drum route to get the materials we need. Wide maws leave metal pods we use for crafting at its summit. But the derangement has made them as dangerous as the climb to reach them. Boss has yet to return. We have defenses to set up, and we are running out of time. If the Savior of Meridian is willing to lend us her strength a little longer, I believe you can get us what we need.
You know who I am.
Red hair, bow, fights better than 10 warriors put together. You're well known. And so is your little disagreement with the chorus.
Can't Plainsong help?
Plainsong has abandoned all settlements this far out.
Then why not just leave? They're clearly outnumbered and under-equipped. You could leave. Head to safety.
Have you ever seen a flower so small and white? When it falls, it looks like snow in spring. My daughter called them winter song. She carried their seeds to the day she drew her last breath. Now those seeds grow in the grove at the heart of River Hem, planted by my own hands, as do the ones of every brother and sister taken from us during the Red Raids. I will not abandon them.
I'm sorry about your daughter.
The raids took her from me. I found my peace in every Carja that fell beneath my spear. Now all I have left of her is planted in the grove here. No Tenakth will force me out.
Do all Utaru carry seeds with them?
We are given our pouches soon after we're born. When we die, the seeds are buried. A reminder that our deaths bring new life. It is how we remain one with the rhythm of the world.
You know Zoe?
I knew the warrior who led the bravest of my tribe against the Carja. But the Zoe that came back from the rout spends too much time dwelling on things that just had to be done. I'm not one for regrets.
What makes the path up to the drum route so dangerous?
It's a cave of sunken passages and gaping caverns that only the very skilled can navigate. It serves as a safe haven for my people, but machines have patrolled its deepest passageways ever since the derangement. Even so, River Hem and the Grove live off its waters. We are connected to it as much as we are to the seeds growing behind you.
I don't think I caught your name.
Q. I am the Metal Weaver of River Hem. But all you really need to know about me is that I plan to keep my people alive. Thanks to you, we might actually have a chance at that.
Tell me more about these metal pods.
They are tricky to collect. The Wide Maws sow them. One must be quick enough to gather them before the soil and water take them. But their metal is among the sturdiest I've ever weaved. Without them, our chances of survival are slim.
Oh, if there's no convincing you to leave, I guess we're making some weapons.
You have my thanks. There's no time to waste. Follow me. This way.
All right, let's go get some pods.
With those pods and a whole lot of luck, we just might get out of this alive. Let's hope these sprouts can hold their ground against a squad of machines. I can only cover so much ground, and my joints aren't what they used to be.
Looked to me like they chose to stay here as much as you did.
It'll be the fight of their lives, that's for sure. Almost there.
What a
This is the
pretty
best we can do
canyon.
to hide those who cannot fight. But if we fall, the Tenakth will find them sooner than later. We're here. This is it. Do you have any questions?
I'm ready.
Good
Oh,
luck.
we asked them all already.
Come see me at the forge when you're done.
All right.
Are we supposed to guard to be together?
I better start finding my way up to the top.
Take it. Alright, caves.
I need to find a way up there.
Such pretty caves. There we go. I know you need air. Air's right there. Come on. You got it.
I'm guessing that's Faust. These wounds were made by machines. I should take his seed pouch to Q. It seems to mean a lot to the Ataru. Burrowers. Same ones that killed Faust, probably.
Good. Come on.
Let's find a way up these caves.
Sweet. That went swimmingly. Come on, Burrower. Ooh, barely made that one. Green shine.
Don't find green shine too often.
Let's lower this ladder. In case we fail again. Or not again, but... Why are you... We got a climbing point there. Whew. Barely. Why are you going sideways? Is there anything this way? Nope. Cool water reflections on the rocks, though. Nice. Nice.
If I
I can.
time it right, I might be able to jump and use my polecaster to get to the other side.
Yep.
My pack's full.
All the
Go get
stuff.
it from my stash there.
Yay. Get all the stuff.
Almost there.
Oh, look at that sky. Come on, up.
Made it. Time to find those white moths. There they are. Those pods they're ejecting. They must be the ones Q needs. Looks like I can just pick them up once they fall to the ground. If I'm quiet enough, I can get them without the machines ever knowing I'm here.
Rock. Shall just stay here.
Can override the rocks now.
Except I don't need to override you right now. I need to keep you dead. Come on, get back to what you were doing. You too. Anything else needed in this area? Nope. Where's this on the map, by the way? Okay. Interesting.
Got it. This should do.
Aw, fuck. Why'd you see me?
You're becoming hunted.
I'll wait for you to make one more pass. That way I don't have to deal with anything, and then I can leave. You're gonna drop another pod? Why isn't it dropping any more pods? Right, he broke. Well, that's a drop. What is... Well, that's just reflection of the sun. This guy's dropping pods.
I can't override that. That's all the pods. Time to get out of here.
I didn't know there was a second white mob over here. That's cool. Come on, down. There you go.
Something's up. There we go.
Go and get this one. And we are out of here.
I'm back at the cave entrance. I can make my way back to Riverham from here.
A pretty cave.
I got what you needed.
Not a moment too soon.
Yay.
Did you find Voss?
I brought his seed pouch back.
I pray it'll be the last I bury. But now I need to get the weapons ready.
Let's hope it'll be enough.
It'll have to be.
Stretch. Here they come. Hey!
Keep going.
I'm behind the barrier. You can't shoot me. I should take off their mask. Sweet. Come on. No. There we go. Nice.
Protect the seeds of the fallen! Ammo's out.
Alright. Alright. Oh shoot, there's a machine behind me. What do we got? Lost Rider. All right. Razor Tail. Okay.
Defend your home!
You're going down.
You are not welcome here.
Dang it.
Okay, better.
Give me their tail. Did I get your tail? Yes, I did. I'm gonna loot it before I do anything else. Tail. Alright. Oh. Yes.
How about you dodge this?
Oh. Nice. I like that finisher.
Guess these young ones knew how to aim after all. Even so, we owe you this victory, Huntress.
It wasn't my strategy or craft that got us here, Q. I just brought in some parts.
Even so, I want you to have this. It did good by my people. It'll do good by you.
I'll take good care of it.
Be safe out there.
A new bow. But it's green. Bleh. But it was a gift, so I will take care of it.
Take care not to breathe in the air around the blighted plants, stranger.
The first bloom of the winter song. I can feel the heaviness of my years fade away just by looking at them.
They're beautiful.
It was good to see the young ones fight for this place. I'll be damned if those sprouts didn't hold their own, strong as the roots of a proud tree. Just don't tell them I said that.
Your secret's safe.
Now, I better make sure our newly victorious warriors don't injure themselves while celebrating.
I know how to do that, but I'm not doing that right now. Actually, oh, I just... I have 4 of those. I don't have any of these. I'll take one of those.
May the hunt reward you.
Not bad.
I have some upgrades to do. Mainly... you. Oh. Remember, I only have one of those left. Dang it. Weapons. Can't upgrade that one. No, I'm gonna be replacing that. I'm not gonna. Lance horn, drill horn. That'll be easy enough. You know what? I'm gonna abandon that job. I think it's time switch outfits, and then weaves. All right. You don't want to be negative anything. That's good. Oh, I need to get another weave over there. And I've got to go see a dyer. Let's see what we can dye this as. Where's that fire plug? There it is. Walked right past it. I go back to main song.
day just got a bit better.
After this, let's actually go see about helping, Zoe. I think.
Found in the sacred cave.
Refill.
I specialize in your survival.
Let's actually see what we got for resources. Nothing special on this one.
For me when you need hunting
Oh,
goods.
hey!
Big quest over here somewhere.
There is nothing to be done.
May you
Spare
ever
a moment
walk
for a
in
lowly
fields of
forager?
plenty, Outlander.
Aloy, wasn't sure you'd ever come around. What do you think of Plainsong?
It's quite a place.
Sure. As long
Beautiful.
as you like the smell of manure. Don't mind me. I won't go wandering again, I promise. There are people who need me here. Some of the others the Eclipse took had it worse than me. A lot worse.
Do what you can for them, Yev.
I will. Won't be anything like you did, but I'll give it my best.
Good to see Yef here.
Aloy, I wanted to thank you again for saving my life out there. I know we don't have much, but I promise my rations will help keep your strength up in the wilds.
It is so nice. They put in to have the NPCs acknowledge stuff you've done. Let's see what you got for sale. Yeah, I'm gonna need more of those. But that looks good. I like how there's no difference in the image. A stealth potion. Huh. Okay.
I hope you know there'll always be a warm meal waiting for you here, Aloy.
Thank you, Dane.
Below me. Okay. In here, maybe? No, it's way below me. Okay. Alright. Get all these side quests gathered.
So I went to the hunting grounds to train, but Zephyra was being...
There's the dyer. What I really came here for.
Will you trade today?
Oh, you don't have any. Why can't I have this?
Believe I've outdone myself this time. Today, Drea. And where's Send? I know you, child. No answer.
Up there somewhere? There we go.
Dre laughed. I understand your concern.
Your
understanding wanted nothing more
won't
than
keep
to
us from
explore the
starving.
boundaries of the world.
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness. Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help? As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options. But something else went wrong. A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out.
Uh-oh.
A claw strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out? The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month? Maybe 2? The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fame, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle. But you'd rather do something? Yes, like send hunters to the Old Growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him. If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the Old Growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it? I've handled tough ones before. Good. The Old Growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful in the forest. Before I head for the Old Growth, I might want to talk to the survivor. See what he can tell me about the cluster.
Dress for protection, dress to
Often
impress.
she went to the old woman, longest serving in the chorus.
Here you are.
There is nothing to be done. The river will carry her seeds.
What's going on here?
You're the one who spoke before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more. What is it?
Asshole.
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
Can I just stab these people? I want to stab these people.
The Rite of Discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the Promontoria. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took. Mark her eyes with dye and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey. But because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to. But, as was her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
I know I'm gonna get nowhere with the rest of that,
If
so
I'm
I'll
out
just
that
go.
way, I can take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
Negative Nancy.
The child drank.
One more side quest this way. Come on. I think you're actually down below here. Yep, there you are. Down here.
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find them. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious? Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. Now, if you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
Alright, so many more side quests to do. However, that's level 25. We should save that one. That's level 15, so that'll be... Let's just work our way through these. No, let's find the fire. Oh, and you've gotta...
I've got news, Outlander. I hear there's a group of Tanakh holed up near Stone's Echo. No one knows why they're there. One of our veterans wants to seek them out, learn what they're doing out here.
Tanakh, the Utaro territory. That doesn't sound good.
We just got on a quest for that. Alright. I'm actually gonna do a save. Go over here and travel for free. Let's at least do a couple of these side quests and then we can head off to Vegas. Now I've got some better gear. Be easier to handle. There we go.
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakh is holed up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured. I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood, just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me, judging by the look of things.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
Oof.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there. Left over from the rout.
The rout?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch. And her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the outlander camp down the road.
Something wrong?
I hate getting wet.
Tough as a ravager, this one.
I heard that.
Oh, an Osterhelm camp. Oh, I know where we are.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Blocked. Not getting in that way.
Let's check around the side.
Just some glint hawks. Okay, no big deal. What fire arrows are for?
One.
There we go. What hit me? Nice. Hey, Foxy. Ah, there's my way in over there. But we got a nice scrap pile here.
That's the last of them. That worked. I could grab the supplies for Sakura while I'm poking around in here.
Come on.
You know, if this is too much for your old bones, you can always head back.
You should be more worried about that left arm than my old bones.
I'll be fine. I'm Sakura of Eagle Squad. I feel no pain. Ow! What is wrong with you?
Feel no pain, huh?
Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there? There we go.
And that was a fight. Reminds me of my youngest one.
Okay, how do I get up there though? Ah, I took care of that. Oh, I see what I'm doing. Come on. Over here to this spot. Oh, come on. Up. There we go.
Small cache. Can't be the supplies Sakura wanted. Better keep looking.
Over this way. Oh, the easy way in.
No cache. It must be higher up.
Oh, this ladder actually has physics. Nice. That's definitely a larger looking chest.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long. I can't leave that kid alone for a second. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them. There's Jax and Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Didn't want to leave all the fun to us, I see.
Did I get a tusk? Oh, I didn't break off his tusks. Ooh. Wait. Put it over here. Nope, there's another turbine.
I'll wear that.
Yes. Bring it on.
Cauldron that could teach me.
Heads up! Ammo!
Machine can't move. I could grapple in for a big hit. It's done. I better check on Jackson.
Nice. That was fun. Alright.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Sakura, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight,
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
he'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
Yep. I'm gonna go here.
Right. Gonna be dark out soon.
Man, this would have been one of the last battle sites, it looks like. The machines of... The Pharaoh Swarm is all up over here. Green shine. Alright. Save. Make this nice and fast. That was super fast. This way.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we were just about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax.
Oh, she loves her brother. That's nice.
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just...
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong. And the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The Cores won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option. I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong. And no Utaru or Tanact can stop me.
They would be foolish to try. I'll stay and help them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Where's the exit for the cave? It's behind them. No. There it is over there. Alright, that is that done. What's unknown over here?
There's a flight recorder nearby.
Ah.
Right to the collection at the Grove. The locator shows there's another aircraft reporting here.
Can I get in?
This is Transport 95 Yankee. We are switching to the new bearing and we'll... Down there! In the sea! No, it can't be. Projections put them 200 miles out. Well, they're here now. Quickly, bring us around them. We have to...
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they paid the price. There must be another flight recorder transmitting a signal. Maybe I can track it down. A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
See if I can find the leader. Wait a minute, a corruptor? I hope it's dead. Fuck, he went behind the thing.
There are riders patrolling the area. Better stay out of sight.
much.
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Oh great, there was another guy there too.
Well, check it then.
That must be the leader of this outpost. They seem to have the best gear.
They escaped. They could do it again. Stop there!
The Outlander's here! Hey!
Holy shit.
You're going down!
Damn.
Check for tags.
Nice.
Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
There!
Knock you off your charger. There's the charger.
Locked chest. Good to find a key.
Give it up!
Shock ammo would come in handy.
Would also be handy. I can get to it. Yeah, I see there's a
Coast is clear. Let's hope it stays that way. More of these tags.
There we go.
Keep them for now, until I figure out what to do with them. The rebels have been digging up corruptors. Probably to make override modules. Corruptors. Looks like they've been stripped for parts.
Rock. Find some more beans. A big ol' thunderjaw. And I need to do a BRB, so I will BRB. Oh, I'm back. I'm sorry that took a little bit longer. I had to take care of some. Alright. Let's get back into this. Quests. Level am I right now? 24. I need to go to skills. Use some. That's always good. Double notch for the sharp shot bow. Or smoke bombs. Good. That's always good. I really like the resonator thing. Blast. That's a good one to have. I never did anything for Trapper. I find myself using him a little bit, so... that's important. Food duration. Definitely a good one. Wire's a good one to go for. Penetrating rope. Sweet. Alright. This is actually not too long of a one, so we can get it going. Actually, we're actually good enough to head out. So... we are getting there.
This'll break my fall.
See if I can find any lizards or stuff. A vulture. Take care of these guys while I'm here. There it goes. Easy peasy. Unknown campfire. Good. Get another campfire. Great campfire. There you are. Okay, we got a fire bellow back.
Frost ammo could help here.
Fang horns. Good, I think I need some fanghorn antlers. Of course. Good. You'll be easy enough to take out. Oh, come on. Why can't I hit that? There we go. Oh, come on. Why can't I dodge? Why can't I dodge? What happened? My controller busted or something? Fuck you, I was going after those. I have to do that all over again, damn it. Come on, select the thing. Controller. I removed one of them. Good. That was annoying. I wonder what all these machines are doing gathered right here. Like so many of them. Oh, look. Alright. pigeon, don't care about pigeon. You're what I need.
Smoke. Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. That might be the Osserin camp the Tenakth told me about. I should talk to their leader.
Where? There.
With you on that one.
Looking sharp as ever.
Bit busy now, but we'll talk
Be
soon.
welcome, Outlander.
But I figured I'd be safe there until a couple of Glinthawks attacked. Chased me all the way
I
back
must be
to camp.
closing in on the signal.
Are you
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Osseram knocking at your door.
And you are? This is Raggard. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tenakth for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tenakth took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the Lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
You know what I just realized? Why don't we just go ask Hekarro?
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel Spark be praised. But you best talk to Porgov about that. He knows a bit more than I do.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south, we got a trio of Osseram trying to delve into the ruins in the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk, who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back, too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tenakth up in Scalding Spear. That's the Desert Clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Raggard. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tenakth territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Looks like we have company.
Why not rest for a moment, Fred?
I looked everywhere, but I couldn't find any booze around here. Don't the Tenakth drink?
You might want to avoid going too deep into the desert, especially the southwest. One of our scouts ran into some nasty Tenakth down there, the kind that contain machines. He barely made it back alive.
Oof.
That's letting me know.
Rebel camp.
The rebels are as friendly as ever. Wonder what they're doing this far out in the desert.
Dash.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Porguff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Porguff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delvewares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up, shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body, one of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out.
You
The
lost
machine's
half the
just
crew and you're
watching.
worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha-ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old ma.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
Cool.
Dunes might look peaceful, but they hide all kinds of dangers. That girl was wound up tighter than a twisted spring.
Now she's in the wilds, all alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
I forgot her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is. All alone in the bush. And this is Tenakth territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Please tread carefully around here, Red. Hammer you lost. There's a knocker out there.
Alright, where does it have me going towards? I didn't. Good. I think we'll actually do main quest first. And the road is so buried you can almost touch the top of the light poles. Here's the edge of the road.
That tall neck looks damaged. I should take a closer look.
I will later. Right now, let's go to Lost Wages. Wizards. Nope.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far.
Ooh, point.
Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. A lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Wild how actually some of it's turned to sandstone. Campfires. I don't know why there's a campfire right there.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out.
What are you doing? That's wild.
Someone's been through here. What? Camping gear. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close.
To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule. Hammer and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
Hee hee hee.
You're a damn fool.
Come on.
I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
He's annoyed.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morland, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Oh, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. Just as my old Gramps promised me.
How did your grandfather discover these embers?
He was here. 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, he never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. But I will do him proud. I will gather the embers and put on a spectacle that would have amazed even him. With your help, of course.
So what exactly happened down there?
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old Gramps' footsteps. Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome protected from the sands. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again. What happened?
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. It's like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred, I built the diving bubbles Mark I and Mark II. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned both times. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah. Maybe you can.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps' workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below, as you'll see if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
You guys don't seem like average delvers.
We're not really delvers at all, we're showmen.
Like, performers?
You're Nora, and thus unfamiliar with the arts. We stage spectacles all around the claim. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sounds and fireworks, and Abadund, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for my theatrics. Which makes this delve the most important one of all.
Well, that's a stupid question. I'm not gonna ask that one.
I'd better get after those parts.
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. As for the other parts, Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Alright, let's go get this part. No, not grab the ladder. A thing. Come on, swim up. Whew. I give you just enough time.
Got the compressed air capsule. Now, to get all the machine parts. According to Moreland, I heard it should be south of here. It's some kind of drone. Is it watching over this area? Might have some useful data. But how to get up there?
Oh, come on. Up.
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
Come on.
You're mine!
This drone's like, what the fuck?
I was trying to send this data somewhere, but the connection was severed. Guess I'll just hold on to it for now.
Oh. Going down here isn't what I wanted. I'll take those supplies. Get this stall taken care of.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks.
Was obviously something at one point.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Yeah, a storm is rolling in.
There's the herd. I should have the parts I need.
I should also get that.
Shelter. Should be safe here. More machines? I deal with them first.
Where's my rocks? I'm here. Come on. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have to kill all of them, huh? Yeah, it was nice and easy. This bow is good. There we go. I didn't do anything. Well, I think that's for later.
It looks like the herd's caught between those sand spirals. I could use that to my advantage.
Oh, come on. What was that? Come on, chicken. Nice.
The kneecap. Good.
Where's that other... Huh. Oh, right here in front of my face.
One synthetic membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. When I get back to Moreland.
You're really just gonna be a jerk? I can't do anything, fuck you. Come on. Now it close away. Anyway. Finished all that. By the way, what do you got?
Probably get a guest list of 50. So we'd need at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No, for him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting for Moreland's funeral, thanks to you. I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along, you spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
Wet noodle idea.
I've heard that before.
Let's
I'm
trade.
always willing to engage in some commerce.
I'm not really a fan of those. Warbows kind of suck. Ooh. You know what? I'm not gonna equip it. But I'll buy it. Specials? Nope.
I'll leave it.
Do us a favor. Leave us all alone.
Oh, hush.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
No, I definitely have stick drift. All right. Weapon upgrade. Missing stuff. Worry about that. Nope. Ooh. But yeah, that's that one. But I should go ahead and Stalker stealth tuner. Aw, stalkers, really?
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I want to get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights around us changed, turned to sea life. There was this flash of red, and the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light from a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Hope none of you are afraid of the water.
Time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here.
Come on.
Diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
Sonar. Here we got us a light chest. $2060. Hey, Acacia. How are you doing? You're doing kind of the same here. Ooh, pretty.
Nautical lights. Must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding.
And also, thank you for the follow, Acacia.
Whoa.
Holy moly. I forgot that popped in like that.
This place is massive. of it's encased in a dome. That must be the red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
Let's see what this is about. Why can't I examine it? Come on. Oh, it wants me to try and get through here first. Come on. So how did that machine get in here? Now you'll let me look at the red light.
Maybe it's part of some kind of alarm system.
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point.
Here we go.
To the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. Reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Better, yay.
One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point to the second node. Ignite on those spears to do the trick.
Shoot.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome.
I just stay behind him. He won't see me. Unless he turns around.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
There it is. Come on. Come on, go in the hole. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. There we go. That's what she said.
Harris sick with this heat.
Data point.
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The
Oh no.
fountains had been bone dry for years.
There it goes.
No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Yep. More fire games.
Let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency code to the maintenance station.
There's the hole.
According to the map, the maintenance station should be at the south end of the dome. There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. How to get in? Looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
Ooh. Green shine.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Food crate.
Should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out.
Here we go.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
Come on.
I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here. Still, my last memory of this place will be empty. A city that's already dead.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He doesn't sound like the others.
All right. Gonna go take care of the big guy.
Purge left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Yep, let's just get around. There we go.
Okay. Poseidon is through there. But where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the Embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
That music.
Places, Phillips. Get to that overhang.
Machine's weak against frost.
Okay, let's see what we got here. It doesn't look like any. Oh. The upgrade source, okay. You are susceptible to frost. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Oh, come on. Gotta give me a chance to hit it. Gee, thanks, goddamn asshole. Oh, come on. Yes! Come on. All right. Nice.
You did it!
I get the tail first before I do anything else. Come on.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Sweet.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Even though it's the wrong lights, it's pretty lights. Where'd that door go? Anything down here? Just machine sounds.
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home. I'll pick these up.
Server rack fell down.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it.
That's a cool looking server room.
There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Nice.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Yay, Poseidon! And we got our breathing mask too. Yay.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. All the numbers they could carry, but...
Piled.
Save the extra stock for later.
Oh, their voice stuff is broken. I think draining the water would have removed some of this sand.
elevator. Morlund must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Whatever he did, he must have powered up the whole city. How much did all this cost?
What's going on out there?
How much it all cost your loot? That's what it cost.
The show my old Gramps always wanted.
Hey, Kari.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no.
Hers?
This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
It's Tenakth Farmer.
I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
Also, Carrie, I forgot to show you something last time.
If Morlund and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
Alright, here we go. Outfits. We are a honorary marshal of the Tenakth for doing good stuff for their chief. Oh, come on, stick drift. I'm having stick drift problems now. I have to go back to mouse and keyboard. But, check this out. Down at the bottom it says, apply look. I can actually... You have transmog. However, I think it looks pretty cool. Also, if you go to a diary, you can actually change the colors on it too. Alright. We're heading back to over there, but let's actually go turn this in. Actually, one side quest I really want to get us to. Go meet up with Zoe. Fast travel. Luckily, we've already been to this campfire. Oh, your stream's over? Boo, I was gonna hope to raid you. But that's okay.
This is where Zoe said
Next
we found
time.
the Grimhorns she needs parts from to heal Plainsong's land gods. I should let her know I'm here. Hey, Zoe. I'm near the Grimhorn site. Can you join me?
I'll be there soon. Aloy, I'm glad we can do this together. The Grimhorns we're looking for should be just to the north.
Let's go get those control cores.
Thank you again for helping me. If this works, if we can heal the land gods, it will end a generation of suffering for my people.
How do you think Fane and the chorus will take it? They seem to think the tribe's extinction is inevitable.
I've had my disagreements with them, but I'd like to see they'll be happy to be wrong on this.
Alright. There's a Grimhorn. We got a bunch of freaking bellowbacks.
The Grimhorns.
And they're not alone.
We'll just have to be smart about this.
One of those
I'll
things.
follow your lead.
Be prepared.
No, it's gonna come over this way. Come on.
You hit the weak spot.
Right. Hi, Drifter. Cross damage. Awesome. Oh, I need more of you.
Frozen! We should attack! A weak point!
Oh. Gonna be the most annoying one to deal with at the moment. Fire Bellowback. Actually, focus shot.
Do you have any freeze ammunition? Utaru would be an easy target.
Come on. There you go. Oh, come on.
Here we go. Did you hit that weak spot again?
No, because I exploded it. There's the Grimhorn. That's not what I was scanning. Come on. Apex Grimhorn. Oof. Acid damage. Okay. Good. Inner resources. Horn. Good.
That was a weak spot. I must take you down.
Sweet. Alright. What's going on? Oh, I'm climbing. Why am I climbing? Just get up here. Okay. Need to climb. Yeah, this stick drift is starting to get bad. I gotta get a new controller soon. Give me that horn. Where's the other one? No, I took off both. Oh, come on, I dodged that. Dang. Disc launcher. There's that one. I gotta take out those horns. You're the last one.
That was a weak spot.
Nice. Where'd that weapon go? Or one shot. Oh, one shot's better than none, I guess. Come on, buddy. Here we go. All right, buddy. Detach your other horn. Sweet. Dang it. No ammo. Of course not. Sweet.
We did it. You okay?
A bit winded, but I'll be all right.
Horn.
Control cores? I can take them from here.
Two control cores as requested.
Thank you.
Nice.
Gaia showed me a way to scan them and take what we need to update the reboot code. I'll head back to base and get started. When I was a child, there was always enough to eat. The land gods provided for us, and every season we celebrated them. My happiest memories come from those times. Do you really think we can bring them back?
We'll make it happen.
Thank you, Aloy.
probably need some time to sort through those cores. I should do something else in the meantime. I'll put these in my pack.
I see you over there, Thunderjaw. Good, some hide.
Don't worry on me. I can send it to my stash.
Is that the other horn? Yes, it is. That is everything I need here. Time to go back to base. Wait, that is this tower already? Or is this tower even active? Nope. What? This is the one I already did. Okay. Back to base.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
More rumors, huh? Does he have new stuff? There's a purple. That weapon's kind of meh. At least for me.
Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
Tide's Reach.
Are you looking to buy?
I think I know where that is. Right now, we just need to make Gaia stronger.
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me.
Let's talk to Zoe first.
You're back.
Now that you have those control cores, are you ready to reboot the land gods in Plainsong?
Not yet. Gaia told me the reboot code has to be altered using data from the cores. She updated my focus with software to accomplish this task, but apparently it's very complicated. It'll take time.
Well, let me know if you need any help.
I will.
I better head out.
I wish you well.
I have some overrides to craft.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Ah. There's 4 cauldrons. I didn't get the primary nerve from that thing. The others. No, right to the white maw. Yay.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and
Danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though.
Here's the stairs. Its base is a little confusing.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
That's an integrated Poseidon. Eesh.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Nice.
Got it. Hey, Gaia. It's me.
Hello, Aloy. Did you wish to continue our discussion?
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Ether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have a workaround.
Yeah, she filled me in. It sounds promising. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
But the difference is they're being civil about it.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
You say dainty, but man, I can survive underwater. It's been gotten dust and sand all over it, and it works.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation.
Fuck you, Ted Farrell.
Never happened. This place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel, it used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too.
I bet you that's what started this whole thing in the first place.
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
That would honestly be a great starting point for the next game. That's just my opinion, though.
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
So do we.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia.
We don't need to go through everything.
I guess I should get going.
As you say. Be well, Aloy.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. Like the Karcha. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tenakth.
I just think my face says it all as is, that's all.
That it does.
I guess we'll speak with Beta.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
That didn't interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use?
No. Any information about them was redacted.
Of course it was.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
Oof.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Meter, the last one.
Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained. Hey, Aloy. Is everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl were down at that basement for a while.
Yeah, everything's fine, I guess.
Well, okay. What can I do for you?
I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels.
I thought that was something only you could do.
They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Karja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Dervahl and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Karja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Oh, well, that's just great!
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them.
Yeah, I can send out some messages from Chainscrape. Get in touch with my contacts in the claim, see what I can find out.
I'd appreciate that.
Oh, great. More revenge.
How are things going around here?
Hey, you tell me. Varl's new girlfriend tried to kill me earlier.
What did you do?
I made one joke about how they, you know, eat grass a lot. How does anyone fight with nothing but tree leaves in their stomach anyway?
From the looks of it, the Utaru.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting her to be that fast.
Just try not to get hurt.
You're a vegetarian, not a vegan.
Are you playing that board game I keep seeing everywhere?
Oh, you mean Strike? Yeah, I'm just trying to get some practice in. Helps take my mind off things. Yeah, it's a Tanakh game. I thought about playing Katalo, but what if he tries to kill me if I win?
I think you're safe.
Yeah, I don't know. Heard a lot of things about that tribe.
Do I smell ale?
I brought some over from Chainscrape. With everything that's been going on, I thought we could all use a drink. Besides, there is nothing that brings people together like a good brew. That's what my sister always said, anyways. You're more than welcome to have some.
Maybe another time. You still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, you know, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
A lot of words. Or as Carrie would say about the data points, bunch of bullshit.
It seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful. When I could make sense of anything. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. Now, you won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
I should get going.
Back to reading, I guess. Do be careful out there.
Hey, got a sec?
Of course.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. You know, he was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. But that seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes when I think about my sister, about what she would have become if she had survived the Proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Fair enough.
It's hard to believe we're dealing with the original Zeniths. The same ones that left for Sirius 1,000 years ago.
To live on for so long, it doesn't seem natural.
Because it's not.
That weapon we found where Beta was hiding, any chance we can use that against them?
Sylens made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he build something to hurt Far Zenith, yet allow them to capture you?
With Silence, there's always an angle. We just don't know what it is yet. What do you make of this Tilda the Beta was talking about?
Well, the way she described it, I can't shake off the feeling that Tilda wanted something from Beta. Maybe because she's Elizabeth Sobek's clone? But whatever she wanted, I don't think she got it. If we knew what it was, maybe we could use it to our advantage somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Tilda and Elizabeth were on the best of terms.
Oh well. At least we can take some comfort in knowing the Zeniths don't trust each other.
Maybe. How's training?
Discovering something new about our past every day. When we first met, you asked me if I ever wondered what this world looked like when the old ones lived here. I thought it was strange at the time, but a lot has changed since I left the Embrace. Now I'm just trying to make sense of everything I thought I knew, and versus everything I know now.
The change is hard, but it gets easier over time. You feeling okay?
I was just thinking about Beta and all that time spent with the Zeniths. To think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them. I should get back out there.
We'll be here if you need us.
Aloy.
Hey, how's everything going?
I am well, but Varl told me Beta's having a hard time adjusting to life here with us. I wish there was something I could do to help.
I'm not sure any of us can.
A tree won't bear fruit in a day. We'll do our best to make her feel welcome.
The Zeniths did a number on Beta. But she seems to trust Varl.
I still can't believe she told him the Zeniths are immortals. Old ones who cut themselves off from the cycle of life and decay. I've never heard of anything so selfish. To deny our dying bodies to the Earth. To doom the life that would bloom in their place. It's despicable.
Are you guys training with Erend as well?
If you count trying to stick a spear in his gut as training, then yes.
I've been told. Please tell me you weren't being serious, though.
Of course not.
Good.
I was going for a couple of broken bones. He called the Utaru leaf grazers. Laughed at the idea of us simple farmers being formidable fighters. Before I knew it, he and I were battling it out in the common room. The man is slow, but he can throw a hammer around. Don't look so worried. We're evenly matched. For now. Next time he's going down like a load of boar dump.
Just try not to kill each other.
Injuring his pride should be good enough.
Or dump.
Is there anything I can help with around here?
Oh, no. We're doing fine.
Are you okay?
You and Varl have been friends for a while.
I like to think so.
I was wondering, what do you know about his mother?
Oh.
That bad, huh?
Why do you want to know?
He's spoken of his sister, Vala, but I noticed he avoids talking about his mother.
She's the war chief of the Nora. Best warrior the tribe's ever known. Tougher than a Thunderjaw, but she could be pretty harsh at times.
I see. That must have been hard on him. Thank you for telling me. I feel silly not being able to ask Varl directly.
I wouldn't worry about it. He's probably afraid Sona will scare you off someday.
I'd like to see her try.
Found anything else combing through that data?
Varl and I have been looking into the animals of the old world. Apparently there used to be thousands more species roaming around than there are today. Can you imagine that? I'd give anything to see them. Even as holograms. Though I know that without Artemis or Apollo, that may prove difficult. At least I can find comfort in knowing Gaia used many of them as inspiration for her machines. Her memory honors them.
What are you going to learn next?
I'm not sure. I asked Gaia for suggestions, and she brought up data you found on something called a museum? From what I gather, the old ones would store knowledge in them for all to see and learn from, like you've done here for us. Maybe one day more people will be able to use this place to learn the way we have.
That sounds crowded, but nice.
Yeah, crowded.
I should get going.
Good luck on your search.
We're here. Nope. Where is Hello?
Huh. The door's unlocked now. There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, Control Center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsall.
I see. According to this console, there are still thousands of plant samples stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
Here we go.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. I think it was just flat bread with cheese and some sauce. I like it already.
Pizza.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't get her out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can.
Gotta give her some hope.
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
It's not a bad spear.
I know Varl meant well bringing up Rost. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside. At least for now. This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. When I met Hekarro, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Vishav was right. Hekarro wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
He's stuck. There we go.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How
Soft
was it
drink.
solved?
It says here it had bubbles in it?
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
Mind if we have a word?
Of course not.
Does it still hurt?
It comes and goes. I try not to think about it, but its absence is always present for me. It's difficult to explain.
I can't claim to understand. Only empathize.
Then you have my thanks.
Have you spoken with Erend at all?
I've had little chance to. I did see him bring some ale from out east.
That stuff's as bitter as self-brush.
You get used to it, eventually. In fact, I wouldn't mind a drink myself.
I'm sure Erend wouldn't mind sharing. It must be strange, seeing everything through a focus now.
I can see machines like never before. Their strengths and weaknesses simply reveal themselves to me. To think that such a tiny object might be the most powerful weapon I've ever possessed.
Yeah, it is pretty awesome.
What do you think of this place? It must take some getting used to.
It's an efficient center of operations, and an acceptable training facility. Though it could use some more color.
Duly noted.
Yeah, let's bring in some color.
I should get going.
If I can help in some way, say the word.
I will. Thank you.
Alright, that's everybody spoken to. I think this is a good wind down spot. And get to a save point and call it a night. Or day. Only 2 p.m. here. I gotta figure out why I keep getting tooltips. That's better. And we have a new rumor.
Sit with me, Outlander. I've got something to tell you. I hear the rebels want you dead, Outlander. But I know someone who might be willing to teach you some of their fighting techniques. His name's LaRocca. He trains the soldiers at Scalding Spear, just west of here. Don't think he'd mind seeing the champion in action.
Maybe I'll pay him a visit, if I'm out that way.
Yep.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Now let me say, thank you. Well, that's a good place to call it. And I thank you all for joining me. Check something here. Yeah, let's do that. Of course, it won't let me find this on here, but that's okay. Fix that here. There we go. Yeah, she's still going. Well, we're gonna go say hi to Screaming Doggo. Again, thank you all for joining me. You all have a good night.